Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know why it does this every time I start YouTube. Every time I start a live. I was talking. I was saying a whole lot of stuff. You can hear me now? Okay. All right. Well, first of all, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Sandy. Sorry. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Amy. Hi, Diana. Oh, Sandy is here. Hi, Sandy. Anybody else I missed? Okay. So let me try this again. Hello, my sweet friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. Harley was just burying his food, but has disappeared again. I came on a little bit early because I know that Juju wasn't on tonight. I didn't come on at 8 because I was actually asleep at 8. I got up earlier at like I think it was like 2 o'clock. And I was doing some stuff around my desk and I was starving. So got some dinner, and I ate dinner, and then I didn't feel good. So I went to lay down and I fell asleep. So now I feel fine, but wasted a whole lot of day, so which is really irritating to me. But yeah. So on the screen is a link to Cheryl's first video. Cheryl, our friend that comes on and hangs out sometimes at night, but mostly in the mornings. She has 3 other videos, but they were just haul videos. This is her first video where she's actually making something. So, and she's only got 18 subbies. So if you could maybe go over, I pinned it up at the top. Hi, Dana. I've pinned it up at the top. So if you could maybe go over and sub and then watch the video, it's like a 9-minute, 19-second video, I think. That would be awesome so that she can maybe get her channel to grow a little bit, maybe encourage her to keep doing videos. So I think that would be fantastic. All right. I had to clean my desk off earlier because I still had all of my stuff left over from when I got up earlier. I was trying to get all of my Dana calling people hoes again. I didn't have all of my desk cleaned off. Let me hide that message. The other message that I want to point out is this one. And I don't know, can you guys click on that and actually go to the link? I don't think you can, but it's up a little bit higher on the screen. Or in the chat, and I don't know if I should make a what I should do is make a night bot for it. But anyway, I'm going to post it again down here. I don't know if that one's going to work or not because nope, that one didn't work. Okay, let me remove that. I have what we're calling the Harley's Birthday Club. This is for anybody to join. Basically, what it is a chance for you to send birthday cards or receive birthday cards from the people that watch here at After Dark. So if you would like to join, hang on a second here. If you'd like to join, then you can, I'm going to post it again right here, and then later I'll make a Nightbot for it. So if you'd like to join, you can do that. There's the link right there. I didn't put anything there, but oh yay, thank you for subbing at Cheryl's. Good. Yeah, that's what it did to me too. Oh yes, Dana, good idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's wanting to grow a channel or not, but I will I'll tell her and see what she says. She's not here yet. She'll be back later, but so if you click on that link that I just posted, that will take you to Harley's birthday club. You can put your name, your address, your birthday month and day, not your year, in there, and then oh good, perfect, Diana. Put your birthday and your address in there, and then people can send you happy mail or send you birthday cards, stuff like that. It's kind of like what Beth has going on at her channel, but yeah. The one that I do know we have here in September is Cheryl, and she is in there as well. She's already joined. Hey, Ellen, welcome. Hey, Steph, welcome. So yeah, if you want to join the Harley's Birthday Club, just click on that link up above a little bit further. And if you feel so inclined, you can click on that link and send Cheryl a birthday card. Her birthday is on the 30th of this month. All right. I want to work on this book. Or it's not really a book, it's a flip flap thingy bobber obber. Yeah, let's work on this for a little while, but I saw something that oh god, what is her name? Hang on a second. I watched part of a live earlier before I fell asleep. I want to make what she was making. It was by Thrifty Day, and she made an ephemera holder out of a little golden book. And like, how me is that, right? How me is that? Thank you, Steph. Hey, man. Welcome. Yeah, so, all right. So if you want to join Harley's Birthday Club, click on the link that's in the chats up a little bit further. I will make a Nightbot for it. We are going to, also then, for those of you that have just gotten here, our friend Cheryl has posted her first video, so you can click on the link that is pinned at the top of chat and go over and for her. She's only, when I was there, she only had 18 subbies. And watch her little video. That would mean the world to her. She doesn't know I'm doing this, so she might want to kill me afterwards, but oh well. Such is life, right? If you're going to send a video to me, I'm going to tell people about it. So let's, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to deal with ephemera. So once we get this done, we'll do the ephemera, the little ephemera holder, and then I'll spend some time cutting my ephemera out and sticking it into the little ephemera holder. So, all right. So last night or this morning, I got to this point. Well, it's kind of hard to see right now. So I got this part done. That goes there. Excuse me. And this goes underneath here. And then we've got this. So what I planned before I ended this morning was we've got this part that opens. Let me get this under here where it belongs. This part that opens. This part that opens. And then we were going to do this part here. And what I decided was that these two, this one and this one, are going to be covered in this black paper again. Then, and that'll be down here as well. Then when you flip this open, this will be here. And this will go down here. And that'll finish that part off. She's up to 24. Fantastic. Hey, Sarcy. No, Juju said last night that she had an appointment after her normal work time, and that she was going to go back to work as she had a doctor's appointment, and then she was going to go back to work afterwards because she had a lot of stuff to get done. And so she told us last night that she just wasn't going to do a video, or do a live. So yeah. Oh, yep. Cindy said it right there. I would have listened longer. I know her work is really killing her lately. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. So that's what we're going to do now. So let me get those parts taken care of. I'm going to leave that there and that there. Pull this out and pull this out. And then let's move these puppies out of our way. So I'm not trying to glue on top of them. And instead we'll glue on top of my already gluey, sticky, gross tabletop there. Or glass mat. So did anybody do anything fun today? I think it's on there. With the dark heart. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. My husband said there was a package on the porch, and my nori paste was supposed to be here. So let me run and get it really quick.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Hey, Cheryl. Hello, Clint. Cheryl, I don't know if you noticed, but I did a thing and I posted your Bye, Amy. Thanks for coming in. I posted the link to your video up at the top. Not posted, but I pinned it. So if you go over and look, I think you've got several more subbies now. Sorry if you don't like that, but yeah. I did it anyway. Hey Jay, welcome. Okay, so I got my Nori paste, and this time I got a big jar of it, so that should last me a little bit longer. So now I can actually do what I want to do, because using that other glue yesterday was horrible. But what I get to do right now is fun. Oh, no, I don't have that much of it on here. Did any of you, when you were younger, like when we had like paste? Yeah, Clinton here, he's a guy. Did you ever used to put glue or paste on your hand and then peel it off, and it would show like all the lines in your hand and stuff? I used to love doing that, and it was so satisfying pulling it off, and that's what I was just doing there. That was so satisfying. Good morning, Frida. The one thing I don't like about nori paste is they put this little piece of wax paper on the top. And when you pull it off, it wants to take half the paste with it. I know Harley just totally did a drive-by, didn't he? So Cheryl, I hope you were okay with really, that's weird. Okay, put your zip code over with the month, or not with the month, with the city and state, and I will just move it over. I may have to, there might be something going on. Actually, let me check. I wonder if maybe it got changed to something so it's not. Okay. I'm going to change the format here and check the format and make sure. Let's see, format, number, plain text. Okay. All right, Diana, go back in and try it again. Australia. Okay. All right, go ahead and try it again, because I just changed it to make sure it was any. I think it was trying to do it as change it to like a date or something like that. I don't think I had set it up so all the way down so that it was plain text. So. Okay, Diane. Is it letting you do it, or did you try? What's your What it's 0. Is it 03244? Well, yeah. Cheryl, I started out not ideal either. My lighting was horrible. There we go. Okay, let it do it that time. Perfect. Okay, perfect. My lighting was horrible. I blathered on about all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I don't remember what camera I was using. I don't think my microphone was very good at the time either. Yeah, it was a mess. Okay. Good. All right. I think, yeah, it was just a setting in I don't know why I stuck that in so far. It was just a setting that, or not a setting, but a formatting thing that I needed to set up. I'm not going to worry about the window on this because of where it's at. I don't want to take the time on. I don't want it to show. I know you didn't sound, I didn't watch the whole thing because I had already started I'd already sent out the link for my lives, but I watched it. I was going over to post the link for my lives, and so I watched a teeny bit of it, and then I grabbed the link and thought, I'm just going to share this and make her channel grow, whether she wants it to grow or not. Dana did suggest, though, if you're interested and you want your channel to grow and you if you want to do lives, then you could join the hop and do it that way. That'll get you watch hours, and it might get you, well, it would get you some new subbies too, because it would be following people over from other channels. So is that what you were just asking her, Dana, if she saw your comment? I just didn't realize I had glue on my finger and went to rub my forehead, and now I have glue on my forehead and my finger. Hey, Tracy. Welcome to the Clown Act. That be me. Okay, good. All right. This paper came from, sorry, Jen Katie Fiddlybits. I need to make sure I add that to my description box. I think I have everybody else that I get stuff from, but not her. Hello, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. Why aren't you? See, this is something that I do really like about Nori, is that it's wet. It's not too wet, and it's movable. So it does take a little bit longer to dry, but when I am trying to line something up for a journal, I want that little extra time to dry. I don't want it to stick down right away so that I can't actually move it. You know what I mean? So that's one of my reasons for liking the nori paste. Are you two chasing and following each other around the internet? It happens quite often. Okay, that little bit that's showing there we can take care of with our ink when we ink it. I don't want to go too hard on this because it feels, well, it's just regular paper and it feels really fragile right now. Hi, Bill. We gone to bed. Did she come in and say hi? Okay, I'm going to give this a quick dry. If you haven't done it already, please give me a thumbs up. It helps us and come over and hang out with us. Okay, that feels a little bit better, a little more sturdy. I was afraid if I rubbed too hard the way it was before that I was going to end up tearing it, and that would have made me cry. Pamness. I fell asleep on Lori earlier. I was watching her during her live and out like a light. Okay. I'm going to trim this and then it can sit and dry the rest of the way. It looks like I need to go back and do some gluing on that one too. Trying not to cut the envelope because I don't want that part open. Oh. Got my glue out a little bit too far there. Oh, yay, Cheryl. So, Cheryl, if you want to going live before you do that, you are onto my channel in the mornings or in the evenings and hang out for a while so that you have some practice before you do the actual hop. That's open to anybody that would like to start doing lives. Just don't do them during my time. Hey, Auntie Cat. Yeah, Juju was Juju said yesterday that she had a doctor's appointment after work and then she was going to go back to work, so I figured I'd come on and give people a chance to hang out. Because a lot of times this is the only time some people, or during Juju's is the only time that some people get to really hang out and talk to each other. So just giving that opportunity. All right, we're going to set this off to the side, let it do some drying, and then we will cover our other one. I think I like the added interest of this right here. And we already covered the other side. Yeah, it's really hard, Cheryl. But I will, I do have some that you can, I'll share with you who I know. And there's other people, obviously, that live, but at other times, but I can share the ones that I know. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cindy. Oh, good, Vale. I fell asleep on her. Was she not feeling it last night? Or not last night, but earlier tonight? Did she not feel good, or was it she just wasn't in the groove? Is that why she was painting? Sorry about the throat clearing and the sniffling. I'm like this when I wake up, and I've only been awake for about an hour or so. I did manage to get a load of laundry done yesterday, though, or early. I keep saying yesterday because when you go to sleep and wake up, it's supposed to be another day, not the same day. So, but anyway, I did get a load of laundry done. So now I have enough underwear to last me for a couple weeks instead of just a week. So yay. Got all my underoos washed. Makes me happy. Except now the hard part is that I actually have to physically put the stuff away. Some of it is out there on the drying rack still outside, and some of it is in the dryer still. And it will be that way for a while because that's the way I roll. Until Hub says, I need to do laundry. Can you take your laundry out of the dryer? Oh, really? Is she just not getting enough people watching, or I don't remember which way this one goes, but that's okay. All right, so I didn't put glue up here because it's a pocket. And I don't want to close that pocket. Or I want to make it a pocket, and I don't want to close that part of the envelope up. So okay, perfect. Really, because it's not blurry here. Okay, let me refresh. Hold on. Is that any better? Yeah, I don't think she's much of a night person. Worse? I don't know why YouTube or Restream or whoever it is being such a boogity lately. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, that's a good idea, Cheryl. How's that? Is this better? Is that any better? Yes? Okay. Okay, Steph. Thank you. Hi, Zippy. That's hilarious. Don't do it, Auntie Pam. Don't do it. Oh, wow. That's weird, Vale. It just seems like YouTube is really having a lot of odd problems lately. If I would have thought this through when I was doing the front, I could have just. Oh, no, it's not big enough. Never mind. That wouldn't have worked. You say I could have just wrapped it around and used half page, or the whole page, but that it's too big. Envelope's too big. Did anybody see Di in any lives today? I'm wondering if she's feeling any better. Okay. Oh no, Sandy, what's going on? Okay. There's those two covered. So now I need the outside. Excuse me. I need this part, and I. Yeah, she wasn't feeling good last night. Thank you, Lynn. Did you subscribe too? Oh, yeah, I guess it was this morning, huh? It was her nighttime, but our morning, yeah. And she's usually up at lunchtime is Juju's time. Lunchtime for her is Juju's time. She hasn't responded to my message that I sent her earlier, so. Well, excuse me. Thank you, Lynn. What do you guys think about the lace on there? Right? Okay, while you ponder that, I'm going to go grab the coffee that I made when I went to go get the, or that I started making when I went to go get my nori paste. We'll be right back. Is that your little um is that your little turtle that you showed me the picture of that you found the other day? I don't blame you, Sandy. Because of germies. There was painty papers. There, some old book pages. Some of them were in other languages. There were a couple pieces of scrapbook paper, an old newspaper, some of the dot matrix paper. I think there might have been ledger. Not a time card, no. There were some little green papers that I just moved off my desk a minute ago. These right here. Just stuff like that. Okay. Did anybody respond to my whether they liked the lace or not? Okay, nobody answered my question. All right, all conversation stops. What do you think? And then you can talk some more. Oh, good. Thank you, Lynn. You're welcome, Vale. Oh, nice. My question was the lace, yes or no? Thank you, Auntie, for answering. Yes, I am bossy. My channel. No. You know that is not me. Yeah. Put them brakes on the conversation. Answer my question. Dang it. No. No, I just want to know if you guys think that looks okay or not. And then we can move on. That looks nice. Maybe another layer of lighter lace behind it. Like up here behind it. Truth. As long as you're not mean about it. You're not my mom. All right, Cheryl. I can remove that link up there. It's the wrong color. It's okay. All right. That's what I was kind of thinking too. That's why I was asking. When I put it on there, it wasn't like, oh my God, yes. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not showing up on camera very well. Okay. I mean, there is a difference for me, but it's kind of grayish as opposed to what this is. So, yeah. Okay. Not a worry. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that. No. Oh, really, Cheryl? That's cool. I hope that's a good thing that we're both named Pam. That it doesn't automatically make you hate me because my name's Pam. Although you keep coming back, so it can't be that bad of a thing. All right, let me see if I have another one of these. That's the bluish one. That's Cheryl's, or not Cheryl's, that's Jay's. thought I had more of this. Because I don't really want to paper piece it. Okay, good. She was amazing. Okay, thank you. I feel better now. You're not our real mom. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. I had kids tell me that at school, and I'm like, you know what, baby? When you're here at school, I kind of am your mom, and I can tell you what to do because guess what? That's my job. So sit down and knock it off now, little booger. Okay, Barnes, where did you put all that pretty paper? There 'tis, there 'tis. I have one more. One more. I may have to send Jen a message and tell her to make me more. This isn't ominous. This is from Jen Katie Fiddly Bits. I do have ominous here. That's ominous. That's ominous. I love this ominous. It's got like pinky in it. Whoa. That's my favorite ominous. Look at that. No, I do not, Terry. Maybe something I need to get for this journal, though. See, I'm not a purple person. In fact, if it's purple, I kind of get rid of it usually. Hey, Marty. Welcome, welcome. It wasn't that quiet because we see you. All right. I only have green and black and that grayish. Aren't they gorgeous? Like the ones from Jen are gorgeous. The one from Jay are gorgeous. Frida. I know. I'm the same way, Terry. I'm the same exact way. I'm really not a purple fan, but I love this kid. Oh my God, Cheryl. Can I share that? I know. I love Jay's ominous. You saw things like images and stuff in them, Zippy? Hey, Yuda. Cheryl, can I show them the picture? Okay. If you do make it into a digital, if you don't mind, I would love to have a copy of it because I would like to put that in a Christmas book that would be just for me. Okay, this is Cheryl's mommy, who was also named Pam, but was alive like way before I was. Look at the cuteness factor. Oh my God. Is that not the most adorable thing you've ever seen? Just way too cute. I love it. Love it, love it. Thank you for sharing that. You do too, Marty? Because I don't. Juju sees stuff too. All right, Mrs. Gigi. Bummer, you got to go to work, though. I know Vale's a purple freak. She loves purple, but she's starting to like pink, which is what I love. 1990, I'm sorry. Okay, so it's going to be next to this one. Yeah, okay, so it'll be like that. Okay, definitely this side because it's purpler, blacker. Yes, Marty, that's what it reminds me too. A hand raising up out of dark water on one, eye on another. Wow. That's crazy, Zippy. I just see blotches. All right, Lynn, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Okay, I think I'm going to use that part because I don't think this part is... I don't know. Yeah, top. Oh, yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, Cheryl? You and Marty need to share. Because the rest of us all don't see the same thing. But see, Zippy, it doesn't surprise me that you see something like that because you have like a fantastic imagination. I don't know if that's what you would call it in like writer's world or whatever, but you have the ability to think of things that, and like your entrances and some of the things that you say would just never occur to me. Have you checked, Frida, to make sure that that's correct? And that Max isn't just like not wanting to go to a class that he doesn't want to go to? Not that I'm saying Max could possibly be a bad boy, but he is a teenager and it is school that we're talking about, so. It sounds like Max needs to give you a schedule. You see crazy stuff in clouds. I just see lots of really cool blotches and lines and designs that in color. See, for me, it's more the color. Frida. I do see things in clouds, yes. Once you know how they taste. What? They taste like fog. I would imagine they would taste kind of watery, right? Because they're made up of water droplets. Sorry about going scientific on you, but... Hey, Ange. Hey, Debbie. Wow, Debbie, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? All right, now I don't remember which part I was going to use. Dang it. Oh, that's right. You were a photographer. I was going to use the top part. That's right. I used a piece of Debbie Epps paper yesterday. Pretty purple paper. Say that 5 times fast. Pretty purple paper. Tell me you don't trip over your tongue when you do it. And then tell me how many of you actually did it. Fluffy magic unicorn kisses. What do fluffy magic unicorn kisses taste like, Auntie Cap? It's called nori paste. It's a repositionable, water-soluble, acid-free, slow drying. I must not have seen those studies. Sorry, Auntie Cap. They don't show. You would think that they would show that to kindergarten teachers because kindergartners would need to know that. Oh, nice. So you're selling on Saturday. Where are you selling on Saturday? On your own channel? Oh, wow. That's cool, Steph. You see a shroud? I won't tell you what you see, what I see, but it's kind of phallic. Yes, I was a kindergarten teacher for the last 8 or 9 years. Cream and pink sprinkles. Mmm. Can you give us links, Debbie, since you're a mod? Because I'm sure there's people that would love to buy some of your dyed papers and other stuff as well, but dyed papers for sure. Now, Patty's channel is more of a market thing, like your bags and stuff, right? All right, Marty, thanks for coming by. You see a lady with big, oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah. I see something phallic right up in here. There's Debbie Epps Ko-Fi. They do block noise, don't they? The black unicorns. Right? She needs to stop sitting on people. Danger pony. Oh, how fun, Auntie Kath. Debbie's doing it, so don't worry, Steph. It's all good. Okay. So if you want to go to Debbie's, no, I don't, Ellen. If you want to go to Debbie's cell on Saturday at Patty's, that is not going to be her normal stuff. It's going to be her art bags. Well, it's going to be her normal stuff, but there's not going to be paper. Let me fix that. It's going to be art bags, journals, folios, but no paper. So it's going to be things that Debbie has actually made herself. But when she has her own sale, she will have her papers along with, I'm sure, some of the other stuff as well. I did all kinds of, like at the end of the year, I did ABC Countdown because at that point we had already done all of the letters. And so we would do backwards count, and we would start at Z. And we had like a picture that we would draw with it. And then there was a theme to it, like on G, on the letter G. I actually did, and this is probably why I hate glitter so much. Oh, wow, that's strange, Auntie. I filled balloons up with glitter, one for each kid, so 20 balloons. And then I gave them a set of goggles and a hair, like shower cap kind of thing to put over their hair. And we had our buddies. Our buddies were 6th or 5th graders, and they would come down and they would hold the balloon, and the kindergartners would stand underneath it and pop it, and they would get glitter bombed. It was so much fun. It was. We did all kinds of fun stuff. We did the letter U was unbirthday. So for those of us that didn't have birthdays during school year like me, that was our birthday. And so I brought cupcakes. One of our teachers made and sold cupcakes, so I would buy cupcakes from her. And all of us got to wear a crown that said happy unbirthday on it, the ones that, had summer birthdays. It was a lot of fun. You have to make school fun, otherwise kids aren't going to want to do it. And unfortunately, our curriculum doesn't really allow it. Well, and if you're going to do it in kindergarten, that's actually the best place to do it, because then you're not that far behind. Most school districts won't allow it, though, because there's several kids that I wanted to retain just because I thought maturity-wise and academic-wise they would do so much better, but the school district doesn't allow it, so yeah. Yep, Cheryl has a birthday coming up. Her address, for anybody that would like to send her a card, is wait, Auntie Cap, is yours in September too? Auntie Cap, we don't have your address. Ooh, Angie, that sounds pretty. Aw, thank you, Auntie Cap. You're not on our birthday, Harley's birthday list, are you? You're not on Harley's birthday list, so or in Harley's birthday club. So if you want cards from us, but you don't. That's okay, Auntie. People do it because they want to do it, not because they expect something back. But you could send them an email. I'm gonna post the link again for anybody because I know you guys are. Now, some of you weren't here earlier when I was sharing this, because I know that to one of our friends it really matters a lot. Night, Angie. See you in a few hours. I know to one of our members it really means a lot. Let me read you the email message that I got today that just had me in tears. Because it's so very sweet and it has me in tears just thinking about it right now. Which is making me want to yawn. That was weird. What? Oh, okay. Um. La, 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 la. All right. Hi, Miss Pam. It's Andrea Flo. I just wanted to thank you for starting Harley's B-Day Club mailing list. You may have noticed that I bring it up during your lives. I've mentioned it in other lives, people like Biddy Penny who are already part of our tribe too. It means so much to me to be able to send happy mail and B-Day cards to our folks. To me, as primarily a card maker, that's where the craft art is put to good use. I just mailed out my first birthday card from the list to Miss Cheryl. Her birthday is at the end of the month. So while Harley's list may be a whatever for some people, it's a real point of joy for me, as are your lives. I have no idea how why you stream through the night. Sounds like song lyrics, doesn't it? Hee hee hee. But however you do it, it's always a pleasure to join your lives and your infectious good humor and goodwill. Bless you, Pam. You're a treasure. So, um, so anti-cap, stick your address on there anyway, please, just because people do yeah, Andrea is very sweet, and that to her, it's just, isn't it? Like I'm tearing up again. Um, to her, that's her way of sharing her craft and her art and and it's her joy. And nobody expects things back. That's not why. That's not the idea of gift giving or sending birthday cards or stuff. None of us are going to say, "Oh, that Auntie Cap doesn't send cards out, so I'm not going to do it." You know. Um, so if you guys want to join, I just posted the link. Even if you are a member, please put your address over there because the member one, I am the only one that has access to the addresses. Um, because I didn't know if people wanted to share them over there or not. Uh, and it would only be from us that you only from other members that you would be getting the cards from. Hello, Dawn. Thank you, Frida. Right, Cheryl? So you did get a card from Jennifer? That's so sweet. I know you were asking about it, but I didn't know if that's, or, you know, if she was one of our group, but I didn't know if that's why. Okay, I'm going to pull this part off. I was already stuffily, and then I got to go and tear up and make it even worse. So yeah, that link that I posted, and I'll do it again for anybody that's just come in because I know it's moving fast. If you want to be part of Harley's birthday club, go to that link, fill in your address and your birthday. Please don't put the year, just the month and then the day. And then that way people can send you birthday cards, because we do have people that is their joy. If you don't want to do it, you do not have to do it, because it is not a requirement. Are you doing something wrong? What do you mean? Is it not letting you do it? Holy cow, there's 4 of you up in there right now. Is the link not taking you directly to the file? I hate when that happens. I don't understand. So do you not celebrate birthdays and holidays at all then, Steph? Yeah, so there's a tab down at the bottom. Let me bring it up, but I wanted to change it so the addresses weren't just showing up there, because I don't want to publicize that. So if you, when you get to this part, look down here at the bottom, you see intro and B-Day list. Click where it says B-Day list, and that will take you to the list where you can then type in your screen name, your first name, your last name, birthday, street address, city, state, zip, and country. And then if you want to, you can also put your email over here. I should have put that before. In case somebody wants to just email you the birthday celebration thing too, then you could do that as well. So, all right. Okay. All right. So don't send Steph anything holiday or birthday related, but you can send her other stuff. Yes, Cheryl. It's a living document. Yeah, no, there's 2 of them, but I thought you were on this one too, Steph. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, you did the one with for the membership, but you can add it in here too. You don't have to feed it anything. Yuta, if you want to email me the information, I can add it in there for you if it's causing problems. I'll put my email in right now. So Yuta, if you want to send that to me, if you want to just email it to me, I will stick it in there for you. Did you buy Hanukkah cards? Is that how you ended up with them? Yeah, so that's also something that you can do Happy Mail. So if you see something that you see something and you're like, oh my god, oh good, perfect, Auntie. Oh my god, so and so would love this. If it's got it's dogs, so and so would love it. Good idea, Debbie. I'll add that in right now. Okay, I'm going to add a column at the end called notes. That's right after the email part. So if you have like a holiday that you celebrate different, or you don't celebrate holidays, please make a note of that. Why is Nightbot being bad? What did she do that? What punctuation did she use? Oh, Steph, I've changed it to 5 seconds. So it's only going to time people out for 5 seconds, and that's it. Oh, it's because, okay, Cheryl, you accidentally had a period in between 2 and B, and it thought that you were sending a link. It automatically saves because of the period in there in between. So the file will save automatically. You don't have to do anything to save it. And if you want to go in and look at it, the easiest way to find it in your Google Drive is to go over to the side where it says shared with me, because it's a file that's been shared to you. Go to shared with me and it should show up there. You can also, at the top of the document, if you want to, there is a little star up there by where it says Harley's Birthday Club. You can click the star and that will add it to what is called your starred files. And you can also find that over on the side where you can just click starred, and only the files that you've clicked the star on will show up there. So it's a really easy, fast way to find it. Oh, in a grab bag. Okay. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can search Harley too. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Oh, yeah, huh? All right. Now I need the paper that was going to go in the middle. And that was this one. But I need to cover in here first because I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know of anybody else. Well, my son-in-law and his family, but his family celebrates it, but he doesn't. So, yeah. Oh, Auntie. Sandy's birthday is on Halloween. Wow, Sandy. November was a busy month. So if you want to send cards out, just so you know, September 29th is Auntie Cap. September 30th is Cheryl's. So, and both of their addresses are in there. You don't have to. Note to self, no hate mail. I don't know. Sandy, are you still here? I don't know if she went to bed or not. Right? That is a paper crime. I think Sandy might have gone to bed, but we can find out from her whether she likes creepy or not. Okay, I need to cover this part. I think what I'll do is use a scrap of what I have left over from this. That's perfect. Like, I wouldn't even cut up a magazine to send, like a, what do you call those letters? A ransom note, because that would be wasting good stuff that I could use on something else. Right? You get hate mail, you're popular. Oh, how fun, Auntie Cap. Haunted house in the bathroom. Your bathroom is always scary. Are you out of here, Dawn? Have a good night. Okay, I'm just doing that because I want the paper to stick. Right? It's ridiculous, isn't it, Auntie Cap? There's lots of booming noises going on out there. I don't know if it's a car backfiring, fireworks, or a gun. Debbie's got a whole setup and a whole bunch of tables, I'm sure. You know, Jay's got her whole garage is like set up for that kind of stuff. So I saw today that Carrie, Thumbprint Creations, she had a short that she had done of oh, Auntie Cap, it's so easy. I can explain it to you. Hold on just a sec. Debbie, she had ice cubes in with the coffee. Is there a reason for that? Do the ice cubes do something to cause a pattern or something? So, Auntie Cap, all I do is I put the paper into the coffee. I kind of brush it with a brush on the one side that's up. I let it sit there for a second or two, pull it out, put it on the table, put the stencil on top of it, and walk away. And you just let it dry. And that's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dyeing with watercolor, I haven't thought of that. If you do lace, yeah. Yeah, well, she had the ice cubes in the tub, and then she poured the coffee in. I do too, sometimes stuff, but sometimes I don't. And the longer you let it sit, the better the imprint is going to come out. Okay. All right. This is going to go here. That's weird. Nightbot, why are you being so naughty? Oh, it didn't. I don't know what happened then because Nightbot didn't stop it. There's no message from it. Me too, Steph. I love that color pink that it makes. So pretty. But I don't know how many avocados do you need in order to do it? So do you, Auntie Cap, do you just get like the cheapo watercolors from like Dollar Tree or something and do it with that? Yeah, Nightbot is very anti-punctuation apparently. Oh man, I can't get my door open. There we go. Good lord. I just wanted a piece of paper so I could glue. Um, you just use one avocado peel? Brenda A has done it with the walnut. Yeah. Yeah, I've got watercolors like that too, but that's what I use for like when I do my um ink smushing and gel plate and stuff. But I guess if you could find some cheapo at like a thrift store or something, then that would be an easy thing to do it with. I haven't tried that. Yeah, exactly. Snow and powdered dye on material, it melts and mixes at different amounts as it melts. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Yuta. Okay, good. Thank you, Debbie. So kind of a vintagey color. Yeah, because we eat avocados, but not that often. That I guess I could plan meals if I really wanted the avocado skins. Make a bunch of avocado toast for a week, which I am not opposed to. I love avocado toast. I just use rose quartz with red dye. Or there's that if you want to do it the really easy way and don't want to have to wait to get a whole bunch of uh, avocados. Well, and there's that too, the smell. Yes. I thought I had Oh, nice, Cheryl. So it comes out kind of pinky too? Is it more of a yellowy brown pinky color? It sounds like it would be kind of vintage. Yeah. No, what's Greek avocado toast? No, I don't forget. Yeah, forget that. Okay. Yep. If it involves cheese, nothing. Yeah, Hubs would like it, but not me. We go to restaurants and I'm like, no cheese, and he'll say, you can put her cheese on mine. I'm not sad. I'm very happy about not liking cheese. Oh, you mean cheeseless is sad? Not for me. I prefer stomach contents to remain where they are. Give me potatoes or bread or rice, and yeah, I'm a fiend for those. Can't tell where the envelope is on this one. I may have to do some envelope repair on that one. No. No cheesecake. It still has that tangy to it. And I'm not a fan of cream cheese, but I will eat the cream cheese that's like on carrot cake because it's like sweetened and stuff. Ooh, that sounds good, Auntie. Just remove the cheese stuff. But Hubs would love that. Hang on, I gotta write that down because that sounds really good. Twisted bread. Avo. Avocado. Or not avo. Extra virgin. Okay. With lemon. Feta. And olives. We have a ton of Castelvetrano olives. Oh my god, those are so good. When I was little, I was like, green olives, ooh, gross. But those Castelvetrano are so good. Good night, Ellen. Bye, Auntie Cap. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by, Ellen and Auntie. I love when you hang out. There are some places where they do grow olives here in California. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Vale gets hungry on my channel all the time. She claims that she gets on here and then she gets hungry. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be my fault or not, but yeah. I get blamed for lots of things, so it's all good. Okay, I need to punch a hole. Or not a hole, but oh my goodness, why can't I find it? Put it in the wrong drawer. I did put it in the wrong drawer. I know I've had friends that are oh, I'm doing a multi-flippy flappy creepy journal, Gothic creepy journal. And then we'll go back to Christmas after. So I'm going to do this one. And then Di has a kit that she gave to me and Jay that we're going to be doing a collab with her journal or her stuff as well. But that's on her Butt Crack of Dawn channel, or at least it's my Butt Crack of Dawn. I think most of you guys are probably up at that time if you're back east. So it's not going to be at the time that no, it doesn't let go when it's dry. It's really good glue. This is, I just didn't get it all the way up into the corner and the edges. Gothic Christmas, no. You still have a bunch of those little golden books to do. Although doesn't she have a Wraithwood, doesn't she have a Wraithwood Christmas? Because that would be fun too. Oh, have you? You know, I was looking for stamps and I was really disappointed because the majority of them, yeah, it's at 2 a.m. on Wednesday mornings. My time. Wait, is that today? I don't remember. I was looking to see if she had sent me a message because I know she wasn't feeling well this morning. Okay. Where is my? Sorry, I got distracted. No, Pam didn't freeze. That's what I was thinking, Frida, that she does. Yeah, I can't remember if it's Wednesday morning. Let me look at her because she usually has links. Messy palette live. Oh, she does not have anything in there for anything today, so I don't know. Hopefully she'll be in here sometime. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. You are so welcome, Cheryl. No worries. So anybody that's new that has come in here just recently, pinned up at the very top is a link to Cheryl's first ever crafting video. So and she doesn't have very many subbies. So if you could go over there and watch the video, it's only 9 minutes and 19 seconds, and sub to her channel. She's got 15 views on it, and she's up to 27. You guys rock. You guys are so incredible. She was at 18 and now she's up to 27. That's just, yeah. You guys are incredible. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. There's that. Oh, dang it. I think I messed up. I may have to print it again because what I'm putting it onto, if I can find it. Thank you, Debbie. Go to bed, Cheryl. Okay, I did. Shoot-a-roota. That was supposed to go up there and then come down to here. Shootaruda. Such a dork. Okay, so it would be going this way, but my table's not big enough with the camera sitting here. So this was supposed to go so that this was down here and this would be here and it would go all the way down. But like a dummy, I just went ahead and glued it there. So this is the bottom part of that. So I'm wondering if I could put that and then that. It doesn't flow as well. Yeah, I know. She does. She definitely does. So, Ellen, are you saying this way, which would be the first way, or the flower at the top, which would be the second way? And everybody else, what do you think? First way? Or second way? Because I can print this again and just recover it. That's not that big of a deal. I think I like it better this way. Okay. Decision made. You don't have to share your thoughts. Second way, yeah. Okay. Thank you for those of you that are sharing your thoughts, though. All right, where did I get that? Which part of the kit did I get that paper from? Hold on a second here. Now I got to find it again. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, Dai is live in 3 hours. So it would be the collaboration that we're going to do with oh, hi Dai. There she is. Night Debbie. Of course, Dai. So yeah, Dai will be live in 3 hours. So that's the time that we will be doing the collaboration with her. So 3 hours is 2 o'clock my time, which would be 4 o'clock Central Time, 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Are you feeling better, Di? Good night, Ellen. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And I appreciate your input. Okay. Yepper-doodle do. No, because this is glued on there good. So I'm just going to glue it over top. I'm just going to glue it here and then glue this. This will just get glued under here. Not a big deal. This will just be super reinforced. Okay, let's do the top part first. I didn't feel good earlier today either. I slept my normal time and I woke up and I was like, I thought I was like just like really, really hungry because my stomach was just like, oh my God, get some food in me. But of course there was no food here. So we ordered dinner and I ate and then I didn't really feel good. So I went to lay down and apparently fell asleep because I was watching Lori and then I wasn't watching Lori and football was on TV. So I slept until that was about 5 or 6 that I went to lay down, and I slept until about 8:30. So I slept 2 times yesterday. Or today, not yesterday, because it's still today here. It's only 11 o'clock. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. We were going to be nice if you didn't feel good, so, but since you feel good, then we're going to hassle you anyway. Does anybody have Oh, it's Julia's birthday on the 30th also. And Dawn and Adria are both on the 23rd, but I don't have their addresses. I did start early because Juju was didn't come on tonight. Shoot. Trying to make sure I get that in the center. Yeah, Juju had a doctor's appointment right after work, and then she was going to go back to work. So if she's not on, I usually like to go live a little bit earlier just so that the people that usually hang out, that would just be weird. What if we were nice to you? So that people that like to hang out at Juju's could still come and hang out. Because sometimes that's the only time that people see each other is when they're there, you know? So, yeah. Okay, so there's that. And then I'm going to glue this one on and then cut it and then add it to the envelope. Was Tally sick? Tally? I don't remember now. Do you feel better now that she slapped you several times? I gotta get that other one in there that you gave me. There's a good one in there, Steph, that's for that has a blue wrench, so it's perfect for you mods. Ah. That made you look weird. Tarly? It's Tolly, not Tally. Tolly. Like she's tall-y. Hey, Glitter Girl. Z was in here earlier, but not, I don't think. She sashayed her way in, but I didn't see her sashay her way out. I just know that she sashayed in right at the time that I was trying to get my camera to work the right way. she says that she was about to swap my hand because she thought I was going to stick my thumb out and clean her eyebrows. And not one has pink polka dots. That's funny. Well, maybe you need 7,650 pieces, and then you'd have the pink polka dot. Okay, I want to dry this a little bit before I cut around it. Vale, I get my lost mail today. She does zip in and out, doesn't she? She usually says something when she's leaving, though. But my chat was kind of flying earlier, so. Hey, it's actually made it to San Pablo, California. It's supposed to be here tomorrow or this morning. Wait a minute. Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow because it's still Tuesday here. So Wednesday morning between 9:30 and 11:30, I should have my J package that's like really old that has other Veil stuff in it. This one had Veil stuff in it too. Thank you very much, Veil. But I know this one will have other Veil stuff in it. And I think it's got some stuff from Lisbeth in it too. And then you get yours on Thursday, Veil? The one with your book from Lori? Okay. I just wanted that to be not so bendy when I'm trying to cut it. Because it stiffens up a little bit with the glue. Good night, Yuta. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. Glitter, Zippy has made me some absolutely adorable Harley pictures using AI that are so stinking cute. She's tired. She's not going anywhere. She's just tired. Maybe Di, maybe that's why you woke up so grumpy yesterday morning. Because you had something coming on that just hadn't completely hit you yet. Because you sounded like you were fine when you were at Karen's. Okay, there's that piece. That's pretty. That's the wrong side. It's okay. We'll glue this side instead, and that'll be the front. It works. It's all good, Pam. It's all good. And that actually works better because then the pocket is there when you open it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good in the hood. Oh, no, that's the right side. Yeah, that's the right side. I forgot I moved it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, now we're going to take the rest of this piece and line it up. Did you say whether Tolly's been sick or not? Oh, when you were at Karen's, you were? Dang it. Okay. I'm going to take this to this. Huh, okay. How much would you charge for one inked photo or painted and scanned as a digital? God, I don't know, Glitter. I mean, it wouldn't. So, inked and sold as the photo as a physical object as opposed to scanning it. Is that what you're saying? I know I had some tape. I really doubt that I put it away, but do I see it right now? No, ma'am. I do not. Christ almighty. Okay. I'll use this stuff from Juju because it's not my color anyway. Sold as a digital, and it's only one page. Wait. Okay. I wouldn't say more than like $1 probably, because it's only one image. Look and see what other your best bet is to look and see what others charge. And kind of go from there. That's what I did when I listed my journals. Okay, that's much easier. Usually, honestly, Gooder, with most of the stuff that I bought that's just one page, it's been a freebie. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Okay, I wanted to wipe that off because I don't know if you can see that there was yellow. Because this is a digital that was printed. I'm gonna sneeze. Because it's a digital that was printed, it started smearing the color, and I didn't want it to smear it when I do something else. So. Okay. Yeah, definitely die. Oh, Vale, that's cool. Hey, Estrada, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, girl. For those of you that have just come in, up at the top of the screen is a link to Cheryl. She has. All right, Di. Pop back in when you're getting ready to go live so we can pop over. Cheryl has posted her first video making something, so if you could go up and subscribe and watch her video. It's a 9-minute and 19-second video. So and then I'm going to post right now the link to Harley's birthday club. I just posted it there, or just added it to the chat. If you want to be part of Harley's birthday club, that just means you can add your address in there and then get happy mail, birthday cards, that kind of stuff from people that want to send them. So I know Flo loves sending birthday cards. You will get one from me too if you put it in there. Or if you don't want everybody to have it and you want just me to send you a birthday card, you can send me your address to If I could spell it right. Cat Lady Junk Journals at gmail.com. Okay. If you don't want everybody to have it, but you want a birthday card from me, then you could send me your address at that email. But just let me know that you don't want to be added to the list for everybody. You just want a card from just me. Okay. And if you were here yesterday, you saw the really super duper cute card that I made. So. That's weird. Okay. But what? Well, Di's not going to join our stream. We're going to go over to her channel because it's her stream. Oh, nice, Steph. Can you post your link, Steph? Oh, you did. Never mind. If I would have read further. What a big dummy. What a big dummy. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. We've gotten her from 18 to 29. I mean, I know that's not a lot, but that's good. It's good. All right. I just opened up your Ko-fi. Oh my God. Your little dachshunds that are so with scissors and the little dresses. Oh my God. Those are so cute. Aw, Vale. Bummer, dude. Well, you can catch it on the replay. I think it's going to be just Di, as far as I know. Unless she wants to play us. Frida, you've met me, right? You know I'm weird. So why is this something that surprises you? No, at 2 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. In about 2.5 hours. Because I'm still not Wednesday here. I'm still in Tuesday. Right now she's cooking dinner. Well, actually right now she's prepping dinner. Not cooking dinner. Yeah, it was something I'd never heard before, glitter, and I'm like, what is she talking about? Okay, Steph. Do you know what time they're supposed to be there, Vale? Hey, Solar. Solar. Hamster. I'm Pamster. I'm Pammers. I'm Pam this. I'm Pammy. Night Step. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all your hard work, girlie. Yeah. This is her one that she is supposed to be for Aussies, but not very many Aussies actually show up. It's more Americans that show up. But this is also the time that Jay and I will be starting next week. We'll be on there with her, doing our creepy journal using her paper. Okay, we'll set an alarm and then go back to bed afterwards. Okay, I think we have all of those envelopes covered on both sides. All right. We can put this part together. Okay, this is damp on this side. Even an alarm clock? You don't wake up to an alarm clock? Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, hot. Wow. I could wake up from the dog or cat walking on the carpet. Okay, so these This one goes down here. Yeah, me too. I turn mine off and fall back asleep a lot. I didn't when I was working, but I do now. Because it doesn't really, unless I've got somewhere to be, it doesn't really matter if I get up at the time that I set the alarm for. It just gives me less time to do what I wanted to do. That's funny, Sulla. Shoot. Hi and bye, Ange. That's funny, Frida. My husband says I snore. I think he's lying. I think he's lying. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to have to put some ink in there. I should have done that before I put it on. So we're going to let that one dry over here for a second. Oops, and I shouldn't have moved that because it just lifted some of it. Okay, we're going to let that dry, and we're going to ink some of these spots before we put it on there. Okay, where are we sticky? We're sticky there. We're not sticky there. Okay. It doesn't work anyway. I need a longer one. There we go. Why is it so stinking hot in here? I hate it. Right? It's not me. It was you. You woke yourself up snoring. It wasn't me. Well, I think, Glitter, what you need to do is figure out if you're going to offer more than just one digital at a time. Because if you're only doing one, you're not going to get very much for it. If you do it as a set, then you can charge more, you know. But one, usually people for just one, that's what you see as a freebie. But I would do some research your kind of art, and see how much people are charging. Oh, it's okay if they don't go together. That's fine. They don't have to be a set or anything. Just post it as like random art pieces or something like that, but make sure you put pictures of everything so people can see what it is. Yes, solid. Exactly. Yeah. How? How do you list it? Or how do you get it in there? What are you howing? Yes, that too. Definitely solid. You don't have to ink in here like I am. I just want everything to be dark. I don't want, like, if I was doing like a vintage journal or something, I would leave this part because it looks vintagey, you know? But I don't want the lightness of it. So that's why I'm inking it. You can't make it so they don't share with friends. There's no way to do that, but you can put like in your notes or whatever reminder not to. And on the page, you could sign it and it would show it was yours. There's no way to make it so that they can't share it. There's nothing that you can do to do that I'm aware of anyway. Yeah, include a disclaimer. But you could sign it, or like I've seen people that, and I actually prefer this. Um, like if you're gonna do a bunch of digitals, and you've got like ephemera, I like it when people actually put their store name down on the bottom, because then that helps me remember where I got it from. Yeah, that's a good idea. Follow the sheet of terms of use, because then that also gives you somewhere to put your information. Don't think that's such a good idea there, Glitter. I know you are. On your watermark, Stella? You're welcome, Glitty. Anytime. Yeah, there's lazy people that don't want to do things by the rules, but you can't, like, worrying about that kind of stuff is a waste of your time and energy. There's not much you can do, so you have to take the precautions that you can, and then attempt to trust people, which is not always easy, especially when a lot of people are not honest. No, Timu does not, do they? Right, Glitter? That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Go ahead and take it, but make sure you give me credits, because I want money. I got stuff I need to buy. That's crazy, Frida. I don't know why this isn't going on very dark. It must be because there was glue there. I hope that's going to be enough to cover it. I think that's what it is, Frida. I think that a lot of the stamps are actually created, even for Tim Holtz and stuff, are actually created in um, China. Not created, but produced in China. Some people do solid, but like I have some that are Tim Holtz that I did not realize at the time were Tim Holtz until I went and started looking for other stamps, and then I saw the Tim Holtz ones. I have stopped using those and have purchased the Tim Holtz ones, and then put those in my donate pile. Okay, there's that one. Let's do this one. But sometimes, yeah, I guess it would be better to just say no and not do it, but yeah, Frida. I mean, I do get that too, but yeah. But you know, Frida and Sala, I think that a lot of it too is that until you're actually um uh until you're actually trying to sell something of your own, you don't really understand. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like most of those people that are doing that, they're not people that are selling their own products. But as I start thinking about selling my own stuff, I'm, and selling journals and that kind of thing, it's like Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want people to do that to me. I wouldn't want them sharing the file with somebody. I wouldn't things that I might have done in the past. I'm like, oh no, yeah, I can see why that's not okay. Because I did when I bought files from Teachers Pay Teachers, I did share them. I didn't feel like people should be charging to sell something or to provide, something to teachers that would help them teach. That just didn't feel right to me. Like I would buy it, but if my student teachers wanted it, then I gave it to them. My student teacher has all of my old files because I'm not using them anymore. Oh no, I know, Sala. I get it. Yeah. See, when I was buying my stamps and stuff, I didn't have money to go and buy like Tim Holtz and everything. So when I saw that I could get stamps from Temu for cheap, I was like, oh my God, okay, I'm going to buy these. Not knowing that Tim Holtz had stamps that were exactly the same. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even go and look at the other ones because I knew I couldn't afford them. I think you just lost most of us on that one, Frida. Not sure about the Star Trek thing, but I'm definitely not a Trekkie. So I'm not that geeky. Okay. what colors did you get? I've been wanting to buy some more since I've been doing other stuff. Like, it would be really nice to have a good purple, but the purple I have doesn't match this. I like the mini ones. I think they're a lot easier to use than the bigger ones anyway. And if you buy the re-inker... All right, good night, Glitter. See you tomorrow, hopefully. It's nice to see you around. I missed you. Yeah, because the re-inkers are pretty cheap. Or not cheap, but I mean, to me, it seems like they're a fair price. Much more so than the pads themselves. Yes, Glitter, definitely tell us that. How many times am I going to knock that bottle of glue over? What a dork. What a dork, dork, dork. Okay. Well, that's right. That's where I cut it. Dang it. Am I having fun? Yes. Am I dirty and do I like it? Yes and no. Not a fan of getting dirty. Okay, those have been inked. Let me dry up this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like, I want to buy more ink, but do I want to buy Tim Holtz, or do I want to buy Simon Hurley, or do I want to get more of the VersaFine? I don't know what I want. Oops, boom. I just knocked something onto the floor. And it's lost in oblivion. Oh, nope, I found it. It was the lid to my ink pad. Oh, now I did lose it. Where'd it go? There it is. Under Z cart. Yeah, exactly, Vale. That's the thing. I like his colors. I've got other stuff that I want to match it up with, which is why I bought the colored pencil or the watercolor pencils. There we go. Use your words, Pam. Where did you get them from? From Amazon or? Yeah, that too, for Sala. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It is a very bright color palette. He's also now switching over from the felt pads to the more squishy pads, and I'm not really a big fan of the squishy pads. And I've always been a Tim Holtz girly. Like, as far as my inks go, that was my favorite ink when I was scrapbooking. Like, before he had anything else. It was just the distress inks that he had, and that was it. Like, you couldn't even get re-inkers back then or anything. It was just the distress inks, and that was it. None of these other things. I'm gonna have to set this whole thing underneath a bunch of heavy books when I'm done with it, so that the warpy bendiness goes away. Oh wow. Stampin' Up has so many colors and I love them, but they seem to be so expensive. Like, I don't know if they're more expensive than Tim Holtz or not, but I don't know. It's always seemed expensive to me. That is really hard to get into, so I'm just going to use my black Sharpie if I can figure out where I hit it. There it is. Right? Simon Hurley's inks come from Ranger, don't they? And then isn't there some card maker that has inks that come from Ranger as well? Yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. How much does that cost to do that, though? Because I'm sure they don't let you do it for free. That's kind of why I started selling Avon when I sold it. It was more for me. So I could get stuff for cheaper. Yeah. Oh, really? So if you don't meet the requirements to stay as a demo, though, then you don't get that discount anymore, right? Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't know that I would buy their papers, but I'd love to have some of their stamps and inks. Although some of their cardstock would be nice too. They've got some nice colors in cardstocks. Alexa, set an alarm for 1:55.
Alarm set for 1:55 a.m.
I don't know why I'm so horrible at gluing edges. Okay, I wanted to smear a little bit in here because there's some spots where the glue. There we go. Where the glue is making it a little dull looking. Okay. So if I were to do this again, I would go through and do this to all of my flaps and hinges before I actually glued paper on them. It would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, probably. I'd have to check it out because I'm sure Mom would want to buy some stuff too, and I could just give it to her at a discount. She could tell me what she wanted, and then I could buy it. Okay, I need to clean these hands off because this is killing me. There we go. Look at that. Them was some dirty fingers. All right, our next step is to glue everything together. Wait a minute. I want to ink right there too. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll have to check with her because I don't know if maybe like if I join, if I give her name, if she gets a um discount for that. Anybody see where I put the Sharpie? Because I don't see it. Who ate my Sharpie? Oh, I actually put it back. Oh, are you here, Frida? Knock, knock. I don't know why my TV's not making the ding ding sound. Ding ding. Look how little Frida is. She's just a little box in the corner. There we go.
Long enough for me.
All right, Frida, talk. I don't know if I hear you or not.
Do you hear me? Talk. Hello.
What is going on?
Hello.
I do not hear what.
Hello.
For some reason lately, it doesn't want to.
I'm definitely talking.
It doesn't want to do the sound of silence. Or it wants to do the sound of silence. Whoa.
Sound of silence is absolutely fine with me.
Do I not have Frida turned up? Can you guys hear Frida?
Hello. Thanks, Sarah. Can you hear me?
Let me go to my settings. I think my audio is not set up right for some reason. It's not. There you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
It didn't have my speaker for the TV as the audio. It had it for somewhere else. So, yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Salah, I actually found my smart book in my chaos. Yay!
Yay!
Was not so smart of me putting it somewhere under everything else. Let's see.
Isn't that the way we
my
work?
writing is not the best, Salah. Sometimes even I can't read what I've written. So for Europeans, I think the finded oxides is the name, would be, yeah, a good, what's it called? If you use another thing instead of the one you're using.
Dupe.
Yeah.
A dupe.
For the distress inks, because the pricing is the same. And the video she was demonstrating the inks was on the 19th of July, named Swatching 5 Different Ways with Distress Inks and Oxides.
Who was that?
Find It Oxides. Words and Pictures, Alison Bomber.
Oh, okay.
Replacement, yes, Sola. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, we call it dupe.
Yeah, we learn
making
Oxford
a copy of
English
something
in Europe. Like I just told Anne, we learn Oxford English all over Europe, so we speak the same language.
And then there's us Americans and the Aussies. The Aussies are even different. They like shorten everything.
Yeah.
Like Christmas is Chrissy.
Really? Chrissy's
Yeah.
a name for a girl or a boy?
They call it Chrissy.
Okay.
They don't just write, like if I'm writing something, like if I'm making a Christmas list or whatever, I'll write Xmas because it's too long to write Christmas if it's just something for me. You know what I mean? But if it's like they call it Chrissy and they write it Chrissy. It's Chrissy, yeah.
Okay. I don't
They
even
shortened
know.
everything, but sometimes their shortened version is even longer, which I'm not understanding, but hey.
I don't even know if there is a short word for Christmas, so Weihnachten in German. No,
Weihnachten?
Weihnachten. Like, yeah, Holy Night, but more of all this incense stuff. And you know, wait a second. Computer, was heißt Weihen auf Englisch? Consecrate? I can't hear her very well because behind me my furnace is popping on now and then, and in front of me they are digging up the garden for some reason again.
Again. That's actually a really pretty mushroom.
Yes, Salah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you.
I like that page on the right. That's really pretty.
This one?
Yeah, it looks really cool.
It's actually the like the other cover pages. So I made covers for the signatures, and on the inside I've been just using braid on acrylic paints, and guess what? The last pocket for the last signature.
Woo, 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 woo.
I'm so done with this journal.
No, not contemplate. Is it? Did she say consecrate? Is that what it was?
Yeah, concentrate, right.
Yeah. Alexa, what does consecrate mean?
As a verb, concentrate is usually
Alexa,
defined
stop.
Ah.
Alexa, what does consecrate mean?
As a verb, consecrate is usually defined as to make or declare sacred, set apart or dedicate to the service of a deity.
Yeah.
As an adjective,
So it's like
consecrate is usually defined as consecrated, sacred. For more,
sacred, yeah.
Ask me to give you more
Alexa, stop.
definitions.
Alexa, stop. Thank you. Thank you.
Now she's going all religious.
Woman. Yeah, you be talkative today, woman. Stop talking so much. All right, gotta punch my hole again. I love these flatter punches like this for this, because I always forget to punch the hole before I glue it down. Glue it down.
Glue it down. I just got mail from my dear neighbor, sort of neighbor, Claudia. She was in our favorite craft store yesterday, and yeah, she didn't have enough money to pay my order. So I will have to go there tomorrow on Friday, I don't know, to get my big corner rounder punch.
Nice.
And I already told hubby, maybe he just gives me cash and I leave the cart with him.
So you don't buy extra stuff?
He asked if I wanted to empty the store. Sort of.
You're like, well, yeah, but of course I do. Of course I do, but
I don't understand the question.
Right?
One last background piece, please. Please.
All right. Okay, let's glue these puppies down. I think I'm going to put the glue on here and not on the other part. I think that would be easier. I should have. Oh, well. No. I don't need to. We're good, I think.
What?
I don't know. I think I should have inked the edges of these two, but I've already put glue on here, so it's a little too late to ink something.
Yeah,
You
see?
know what I mean, Jalbine?
That's the point. I mean, if they, so my son-in-law and hubby, they are actually best friends, which is quite weird. Go to the hardware store. They just, I don't know, pay hundreds of euros, and I feel bad if I go to the craft shop maybe twice a year and pay, don't know, 50, 60 euros.
Well, you're cut from a different mold, though, woman.
No, hubby is actually he is the same, but Stefan was raised like money. Yeah, just yeah, pay whatever you want, because his dad, sort of dad, they I'm really out of words today. He is adopted, yes. So his dad
Gotcha.
was a oh my goodness, word.
Like, I know it in German, but I can't think of English.
My problem is when I talk to hubby and Max and Pia, I always think in both languages and mix it up. And now that I'm here, I can't think of the easiest words. He was a judge. My goodness. So his father was a judge for a very long time. And of course,
Oh, so he got paid good money. Yeah.
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 And actually, his father was one of the most kindest judges I ever knew. He was actually a family judge, but he didn't think of the parents. He always just thought of the kids. Still does.
Well, that's the way it should be.
Yeah. I really, really like him. So I do have
always
tea,
be about
but
the
no
kids and
water.
not about the. Hey, Solid, did you figure out how to block whoever it was you were trying to block? I'm the extra money, use it how you want.
No.
My husband's the extra money, save it.
Yeah.
I try to do a little of both.
Yeah, genau. Yeah, right. I'm trying to do a little of both. So yeah, actually spending more money for myself. If I got extra money, it's always the kids. What?
Yeah. I have, since I've retired, because I am making less money. I have been trying to not spend as much, but if I sell, like I've sold 2 journals, so I've got over $200 sitting there that I can use. And I don't feel bad using that to buy things to craft with, because I sold it.
I get it. So if I make money myself, so extra money myself with selling journals, I will use it for me and will not be ashamed to use it for craft supplies.
Right,
or
exactly.
I really don't need, you know?
Right.
So
well, it's just kind of like replacing what you've already spent on craft supplies, right?
Sort of.
In my head. That's the way it works in my head.
Yeah, it's good in my head too. Because I very often use this extra money for buying stuff I otherwise wouldn't ask hubby for the money, you know?
Yeah.
But the last time I got, it was 70 euros pages for a journal. I really, really felt so good paying myself for my bus tickets. What?
I'm a big girl now.
Yes, that's how I felt.
That's from the Toys R Us song for, but it was like, I'm a big kid now. Okay.
The halfway point. So is your partner, Salah, is your partner like hubby? All the extra money, besides buying tools, he's actually saving or more or less investing in cryptocurrency for his and my retirement money.
Now, see, my husband. It's weird. He's not frugal because he does spend a lot of money, like on. He's got a couple laptops. He's got several cell phones.
Okay.
He's got a couple tablets. I mean, he's into technology.
Yeah. I remember.
But at the same time, he still saves. At the same time, he still saves way more money than I do. And I've always made way more money than him. So I don't know. I don't know. It's beyond me.
Ask him to write a workaround for us.
Right? How do you manage this, sir? Because none of us can figure it out.
Excuse me. It's so loud here. It's horrible.
We can't hear it.
Oh, perfect. Not even the furnace.
I cannot hear a single thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because every like 5 to 10 minutes the furnace fires up the gas, and it's so loud.
Yeah, no.
Behind me.
Can't hear a thing.
That's good.
All right, that one is put
Computer?
together. I'm going to let that
Volume
dry
up.
a little bit.
Computer, be 2 steps from hell of Amazon Music. So let's see if I'm going to shut out Max again.
Be careful with playing music because it can do copyright stuff.
Yeah, I know that's why I'm playing 2 steps from hell. It's trailer music, so copyright free.
Oh, is it? I didn't know there was that available.
If they put it on a platform to use, you can use it. So they do have samples of their music on TikTok, I know of, on Instagram, and I guess you also can download their music from some websites providing music for videos for YouTube.
Oh, really? Huh.
Computer, volume down. And I love this orchestral pop-like music. It's fun.
Yeah.
I would have loved to get tickets for a concert of 2 Steps from Hell when I had my 50th birthday. The entire family knew, but they aren't anymore. But yeah, it's a good thing because I just would have cried throughout the entire concert.
Okay, I want this to dry so I can peel it off.
He saves money and then he buys something he wants with product. Google, click on the expensive.
Okay, that's not going to work.
So what do you mean with something small here and there? So buying for you, for yourself, not the kids. Mothers are crazy.
Right.
Oh.
That's a problem I've never had. But my husband, he is very much so now that they're adults. Like, he's generous when he's buying them a gift. But if they call asking for money, he's like, nope. We're not always going to be around. You need to figure out how to do it.
I'm the same. And I actually was raised the same.
He's got 2 of his daughters that are very much so spend their money on things that are not necessary. And then when it comes to something necessary, then they don't have the money.
Yeah.
So they'll call him. And and then they get mad when but they've now stopped calling. Because he keeps telling them, we're not always going to be here. And we've worked hard for our money. No, we shouldn't have to give up our money because we're not going to see it back. It's not a borrow, it's a give. Because they don't,
Wow. They get mad. Okay. Actually, I'm even not okay myself with inheriting the house of hubby's parents someday, because neither he or me had anything to do with building the house. So I told my mother-in-law, sell it, please sell it, and I don't know, go on a cruise.
Okay. I want to let that dry just a teensy tiny bit. Excuse me. Coffee's giving me the burps. Okay, so this is going to go on here. And once that's covered, I can attach everything to the background envelope. Yay!
Is this the newest No, it's the first background paper, right? Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know which kit this is from.
I yesterday saw the new darkish, or very
dark. Oh yeah, no, this isn't
paper.
From that one. It's
and I was like, now Vodafone is forwarding the email that I have printed all my papers. Thank you. I could have used this instead of sitting there for an hour deciding on the designs. Yeah, but Sala, I think it depends on how much money you actually have to spend for yourself, right? So we are not kids anymore. I know with my pocket money, I was like, whoa, I have 1 mark. Let's get some sweets.
right.
But if I now have, let's say, 10 euros left, I won't spend them. Because I know I can't get that much for 10 euros. And maybe I want some more expensive stuff, so I save it. But if I would have 100 euros, for example, at the end of the month left, I would think differently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to cover that great big huge piece that I want to do for the cover of the whole journal, that wraparound piece.
Are you going to make another flip through later? I'm really, really curious.
Yeah, because this will be done tonight.
Really?
As far as the construction, this will be done tonight, except for that big cover. Because
Whoa.
all I have left to do is cover this part, and then all of the flaps that attach to this envelope can be attached to the envelope, and then I can cover this envelope and it's done. So it's just that big part that I want to wrap around the outside that I don't know how I'm going to cover it.
Look at you.
I'm
Took you
thinking
what?
maybe
3 days? Or nights?
I think so. Did I start this on Sunday or Monday?
I don't remember. Oh no, it
Friday.
wasn't on Sunday.
No, I think it was Saturday.
Yeah. Sunday wouldn't make
I wanted
any
to start
sense.
it Friday night, but I didn't have the papers figured out.
Yeah, and you also did the twinsies. Sorry for reminding you.
Oh yeah, I had that one night that was but I did do a little bit of it in the morning. So a little bit on Sunday. So Saturday, a tiny bit on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, 3 days.
Wow. And look at me, I'm still not finished doing these bloody pockets.
Oh, well, I haven't embellished yet, so that'll be another month and a half.
Yeah, but I figured with all she provides and with the prints themselves, so the designs, you won't need that much embellishment, right?
No. This last kit had a lot more embellishments in it. The last freebie.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I was like, maybe a bit much kitsch this time.
Yeah. I might want to go and find some more like ghostly images or something. Yeah, I need to figure out. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to decorate the inside of it yet, but and then I need to make like tags and stuff to put into the pockets, and I think that's where more of the embellishing will come from. Either that or just taking pieces of the scrapbook paper, folding it in half, and sticking it in there.
Oh. I knew I had a sponge. It was hiding behind my glue bottle.
So what do you do with the coffee grounds that you have sitting right there?
These?
Yeah.
This is actually my sort of coffee watercolor cup. So I put instant coffee in here, and then just some drops of water, stirred it up, made a paste, and let it dry. And now I can use it whenever I need some coffee to paint. Just great.
So if you want to do coffee dyed on the back, then you would use like your sponge and a little bit of water and just take it from there.
Yeah. For example,
nice.
Or if I want to paint with coffee, so highlights or I don't know, maybe just painting some tiny backgrounds. It's just fabulous to use it like watercolor.
Nice.
I also
right, Solo. That's why.
Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I also do
What's
have
that?
this cup with rust water and instant coffee. This is also very dry yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is. And Yeah, I spritz some water in here, reactivate, and then I can paint with this really nice grunge gray black. I love it.
Sala, I'm the same way, and that's why I kind of struggle with Diane's kits sometimes because she has a lot of background papers, but there's not. I mean, you can take some of the images and fussy cut them out if you print them smaller, but yeah.
Yeah, but well, in Di's case, it's not actually background. I wouldn't call it all background papers, right? Because there are some pictures on the pages, really nice pictures, and you wouldn't want to cover them. But on the other hand, having a lot of background papers, in my opinion, is quite helpful because you can use them for anything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, and a lot of hers, if you print them like 2 to a page or 4 to a page or something like that, then you can cut them down and use them as journal cards or pockets or whatever on other pages. So I'm gonna have to figure out between now and next Wednesday what I'm going to do. Oh, hi Estrada. Thank you for still being here.
Hi,
I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do the altered book and which book I'm gonna use. I don't know if I want a bigger book or if I want to do like a Reader's Digest size book. I'm not. See, my problem is I'm not a small book person. I like bigger books. I like big books, and I cannot lie. Them other brothers can't deny. Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck on that one because I do have like some big books, but I've also got a lot of smaller ones like Reader's Digest size. And that takes more thinking, which we all know how well I do that.
I don't know. I think for example, pocket size books are quite nice because, yeah, they're actually pocket size and you can take them everywhere. But somehow I can't bring myself to make these small books. I don't know why.
They're hard to do.
Really?
Yeah, they're hard to do.
I would
I
think
think
you
they're
would
hard
be
to
faster.
do. I don't have as much room to decorate.
Okay.
But
I
see,
don't need to decorate that much.
see, I'm coming from scrapbooking though, so
No, scrapbook. When scrapbooking was still a thing in Europe, I didn't understand why people would go through this hell of having everything, yeah, millimeter, exactly in the millimeter, because otherwise it wouldn't look nice and whatnot. No, no.
yeah, see, and that's where I think that's what kind of slows me down sometimes too. And why my pages are so decorated. Like you guys have seen my journals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's cover this puppy. Hello, Auntie Capigan.
Hey,
Auntie
Auntie.
Capigan. Auntie Capigan. Well, yeah, the decorations need to be smaller, but I struggle with small scale. I don't know. I don't know why I just like bigger journals. I'm that way with my planner too. I would rather have an 8.5 by 11 planner.
Really?
It has more room on it. Yeah.
Yeah, depends. I need my planner to fit on my countertop over in the kitchen.
Yeah.
When there's when it's just dust.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the big letter size or our letter size wouldn't do for me. Stella, much too much
Yeah,
work, much too much to think about.
that makes sense too, Vale. Yeah, definitely. Well, and the other thing too is I don't want a book that's too thick. Um, so I'm worried that maybe a Reader's Digest might be too much. Where's the one that I got out?
How big is
I mean,
the
granted, there's
size of
pages
Reader's
that you
Digest?
have to tear out of it. But
What's the
see,
size of the Reader's Digest
this is it
books?
right here. This is it right here. So here is a regular size piece of paper, and there's the Reader's Digest.
Okay.
But look how thick it is.
Yeah, but in the end, that's a standard size book, isn't it? At least here in Europe.
It's a little thicker. It's a little thicker.
Yeah, thicker, but the height and the width is standard, isn't it?
Let's see, it's 7.5, which is 19.5 centimeters by 5.5, which is almost 14 centimeters. But it is 1.5 inches thick, which is about 4 centimeters thick.
I would so love to have some of those covers.
They have some gorgeous covers, some absolutely gorgeous covers. There was somebody that was selling, it was Erin. Erin was selling a bunch of Reader's Digest books, and people only wanted the covers, so she was gutting them. She was gutting them and keeping the insides and just sending them the covers.
Cool. I'm in.
I did buy a bunch of them that are really pretty covers. But see, the other thing too is for me with these, part of doing a Reader's Digest book is the covers, in leaving the cover itself and then putting something on it, like a journal topper on it, just to decorate it up, not covering the whole book. So I don't know. I need to look at what I guess what I should be doing is looking to see what black covers I have.
Yeah.
Because that would be more fitting for a creepy journal.
What
Solid.
Solid
With you are going at it from a card maker's view, which is smaller, so it's easier for you to decorate the smaller. But you're also used to filling, like with scrapbooking, you're used to filling the page up. So to you and I, when we create something, to put just one little thing on the page is really hard to do, because that's not what we're used to doing. That is pretty cheesecloth.
I have, I don't know how many colors of cheesecloth. I just took pieces the other day or one day and I just colored them randomly. This one actually has rust water, and it feels like it has rust water.
No, I have an anti-calf, but I think those would be a little bit harder because they're soft bound. Paperback, I guess is what I should say. They're harder to do. Right, solid, because you're used to 4x6 or 5x7.
I don't know who it was. I heard someone say in some video, I'm preparing all my pages or my diet papers in this or that side because I always do the same size of journals, and I was like, how boring.
Yeah. 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 I couldn't do that.
No.
I like variety.
I just found out why they are making this much noise in the backyard at the moment, at the neighbor's house. They are finally installing the furnace, the outside furnace, because it needs a lot of ventilation. We have had this night 48 degrees. Now they get a heating system.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I already told my son-in-law, please note the names of the companies, the workers' companies. We don't need them for our house.
Right.
If anything has to be done here. Really, I mean, they started last year in October. Roofing, painting the house, renovating the insides of the flats. Okay, it's a lot of flats. It's actually 16 flats. But 1 year?
Yeah.
No. And they also messed up the really, really beautiful garden they had. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. I loved it.
Hey, Sarcy. Erin is having a sale. So much is based on book covers. I've seen most of it. You really need to watch, if not to buy, but for inspiration. I will watch for that. I will definitely watch for that. All right.
Oh, hi, Saucy.
I will be right back.
No, I'm all alone.
Yes, you are. Just for a few minutes.
No. Oh, Salah. Speaking of all alone, almost, I will have a sort of workshop today with Pan, if she can make herself free, hopefully. So she can show me how to set up YouTube for two, sorry, on one channel. And maybe we won't have to use Restream. She told me she had the same problem. Let's see, it's 9 in the UK. Maybe, my goodness, maybe I just summoned Han. Good thing I can't read the chat, because there is this, I don't know what it is, heart and 100% and whatnot button right over the chat. Yay! So at the lower lines. Yay, last pocket! Finally. Now I will have to find either a ready-made cover, or I will have to make one myself. Yes! see. Yeah. Actually, Sola, that's what I thought. But then the video streamed from a mobile phone camera. The stream will be set in 9:16. So yeah, like I told you, the TikTok size, I hate it. But Hen said she had the same problem and fixed it. Yay!
All right. Oh, I knocked the box over. Frida Vale's asking, what is that an image of that you just edged with ink?
Oh, well, for this journal, I've only been using like book pages or magazine pages, and this mushroom came from my favorite magazine. I had a subscription until last year. I actually canceled the subscription because the papers I took out of this magazine just stacked and stacked and stacked.
It's a mushroom, but was it on like the cover or something? Because I noticed there was a scan thing there. Scan bar.
Yes, the rest. It's so chaotic here. This is the rest of the inside cover, and down here was the mushroom. They really have absolutely nice and cute covers inside and outside. So I also kept the cover pages. It's Daphne's Diary. Daphne's Diary is actually Dutch. Sometimes available in the US. I know Joanne sold these, but I guess they were quite expensive.
Oh, really?
Here they are too. They are. Last year they have been 10 per issue, and I guess this year it's 12.
Woo. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's too much for a magazine. No, thank you.
I got the subscription for my birthday, but no, thank you. It was all in all, it was 90 euros a year for 8 issues, so I didn't have to pay for postage. But if I had subscribed on their own homepage, I would have had to pay 160, so that I get hopefully the English version. No. No.
Oh, wow. Well, and I mean, if you're somebody that does like glue booking, then I would imagine something like that would be, you know, that price wouldn't be as bad because you would use a lot of the stuff out of it. But I don't tend to use stuff out of magazines unless they're drawings, you know, and most magazines don't have drawings in them. So, yeah.
Oh, Daphne's Diary actually has a lot of drawings, but also background papers. Let me get some.
Is it made for people that are crafters?
Yeah, it is. I just took out randomly. So this is, for example, a sort of scrapbook paper. It's of course it's thin on one side, so decorative paper out of the magazine. And here you have an envelope, so you could use it both sides.
Oh, wow.
And the covers, this was the cover for December 23. It's wow. So let's
It's
see.
really pretty.
Outside cover.
It looks like everything coordinates too.
Yeah. Outside cover, like this. And then this was the inside cover.
Oh,
And
wow.
everything is just drawings and paintings. Mostly watercolor paintings.
Oh,
I
wow.
really like it. But yeah, 12 euros. No.
Okay. Was Harley typing? No. Was he? He might have been. Did something post? Yep. Harley was typing. Got a period up there. Yep. That was Harbar. They sing to him. Instead of Hell's Bells, I'm like, Hars Bars. I've seen it too, but I've never I've heard of them talking about it, but I've never seen it. I think Dee Dee Willingham uses stuff from there too. Nice dot, Harley. At least he didn't get me blocked by Nightbot. Yeah, I think Bill, I think it's because of the copy. I think it's because I've covered my copy so that he can't have any. I think that's why he isn't appearing as much. Plus, he's getting older. He'll be. Oh, today's his birthday. Today's his birthday.
Whose birthday? Harley's?
Harley's, yeah. He's a year old today.
He already is 1 year old. What?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Harley. What a bad mommy.
You should get him some sardines.
National Geographic. See, me, I probably wouldn't use it because they're all photographs.
Yeah.
And I don't like, I like the hand-drawn images. I don't like the photographs. Unless they're like, you could take out images, like if they were older images, like vintage images of people and stuff, then you could do those. But to me, they would be more of a use them as a base to make glue them together and then make tags out of them or something, by covering them. But then, like Juju would use them. She would cut people out and use them in her glue book. So it just depends on what your style is.
See, I also don't, for me, I don't get the sense of making glue books. I guess it's, in the end, just like making journals.
Yeah, it's just a different art form. A very different art form.
So,
oh, that's cool, Auntie. But see, okay, so Auntie, with something like that, like the people in it are 1949 styles, so you could cut those out and use those in journals. Yeah, you could cut the people out for Tim Holtz style things. You could also, if there's images in there that are cut out, then yeah, Dee Dee Willingham style would be good in a Nat Geo. She's so cool. She I don't know what it is, but if you watch Beth at all, the one that I had on last week, watch Beth and then watch Dee Dee. There are a lot of ways, there's a lot of things that they say that sound a lot alike, and the way that they talk that sounds a lot alike. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Sarcy. Alexa, how old is a 1-year-old cat in human years? I think that makes him 7 or something. Not 7.
A 1-year-old cat would be 15 years old in human years.
Oh, no wonder why he's obnoxious. He's 15.
Mm-hmm.
Him's a teenager. No wonder. I know, Bill, right? I know. Her style of glue booking is so cool.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to show you how I make the feelers for my butterflies.
Yeah, Auntie. So stuff like that, the the travel ads and stuff would be really cool. Would be really cool as in a travel journal. Alexa, how old in human years is a 14-year-old cat?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, a 14-year-old cat is 72 years old in human years.
Yeah, it's just Dee Dee Willingham, Auntie. Sorcy, I think it's 4 years after a certain time. I think the like the first 2 years is more, and then after that it slows down to 4 years. Because they develop so quickly in those first like 2 years, 3 years, and then after that it slows down. Yes, your girly cat is very old. Very old. Mm. I'm going to cut backwards if I can. I don't think I can. Nope, I can't. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to have to use an X-Acto knife. X-Acto knives make me nervous.
Really?
Yeah.
I love X-Acto knives. Dull knives make me nervous. Like really nervous.
I sliced my leg open with one.
Oh no.
So I was at a scrapbook social, and I had this really cool little bag. Shoot. Plus I aim wrong and then cut the wrong thing. I had this really cool little bag that had all my tools in it, and my so the lid to my X-Acto knife had disappeared, and I did not know that. And I was carrying the bag, and it swung and hit me in the leg,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm like, "Ow, that hurt!" And looked at my jeans, and I didn't see a big hole or anything. So I thought, but it really hurts. So I pulled my pant leg up, and I was like gushing blood. I ended up with 10 stitches in my leg because as I swung, it went in and then slid up. So it made just this little tiny hole in my jeans, but a great big huge hole in my leg. Or a slit, not a hole, but a slit in my leg. So, and the doctors and nurses thought it was hilarious to come in and ask me, "So how did this happen?" A scrapbooking accident, okay?
Scrapbooking accident.
That's why they thought it was so funny. Why they kept sending people in. They're like, "Hey, go
I'm
talk to
sorry.
ask the woman in room so and so what happened."
It's really funny.
Entertainment for the night. Visit Island, the happy island. That's funny. Oh my god. Butcher. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Oh my god. See? I just completely trashed my paper. Hey Anne, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Anne.
Oh no, it wasn't in my craft room. I was at a social at a store, and we were packing up and leaving. And I ended up having to leave my car in the parking lot, and one of my friends drove me. But the other friend was like packing everything into my car. Because I'm not much of a spaz.
Wow.
Don't you love it when it changes what you're trying to say?
So be it. One left. This really became a chunky monkey. Wow.
Oh wow, yeah, it is, isn't it?
So the reason, Pam, I wanted to come online and show you is I was trying to explain to you how to figure out the width of your spine with just using your signatures. So I feel my signatures are sort of finished, I'd say.
Sort of.
Sort of. I could add some clusters, but I'm not in the mood. Actually, I'm never in the mood for clusters.
No.
I will have to find my ruler. It is here. Ah, here it is. So
I have the hiccups.
I just put together my signatures, fill them up with everything ephemera I want to put in there. And then I just stand them up like this. And I hold them.
Anti-calf. Go ahead, sorry. I was saying, oh no, anti-calf.
And then I hold them just so they don't fall over when standing here at the open edge of my signatures. And then I can measure the width, which would be, oh, don't fall over. I have to stand up for this. 3.5 inches ish. It also could be 4, but you can squeeze it the tiniest bit. It doesn't have to fit loosely. So I guess I'm going to be going with 3.5 inches. I would have loved to have 3, but I don't think this will work out well.
Yeah, no, I think it's going to be too thick. Or too, the 4.
No,
yeah, 3 is too much.
I will have to do 3.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this means I can find a hardcover for this, and I, for sure will have to take it apart. Either way. Or I can make my own cover. Let's see.
You could do your own cover, out of a box or something.
Come on. This is the book that forced me to make the mushroom journal, but it is the tiniest bit too small. I really have to tidy up after this. Nope. Also too small. Too small. Okay. I have no ready-made cover left. Well, maybe. No, you are much too big. Oops. No.
Sarcy. But don't tell him. My money.
I'd say let's use Junk Journal's favorite papers to make the cover.
Bye, Auntie. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye, Auntie.
Or night, or whatever it is. I guess it's night for her because she's on the same coast as me, but...
Where is my book? I lost my ruler again.
It's not hard to do. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to head over to Di's channel. And then when she's finished, we will head back over here. If you want to.
This gives me time to find...
That's me too, Sala.
To find my desk again. Oh my goodness.
Right? It gives me a little bit of time to do that same thing. Or maybe fussy cut some of the stuff for the kit. At least the square stuff or rectangular stuff.
15 minutes, you said? So yeah, I'm going to pre-make the cover pieces. Actually, I use the Amazon packaging, the envelopes, the cardstock envelopes.
The cardboard ones, yeah.
Cardstock. Yeah, well, more cardboard. And just glue two of them together. And when I cover the covers with fabric, they will be, stiff enough to be bookboards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this now, and then I'm going over to the kitchen having a coffee.
Kitchen.
I have no choice. I will have to tidy up here. I have no room.
Damn it, Jim.
Not even on the countertop behind me. Oh my goodness.
I know
Okay,
that feeling.
ladies. So, thanks, Pam.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, for now. Maybe I'm coming back later after Di's live. I don't know yet.
After that? Okay.
But yeah, I just remembered I have to go upstairs, have a talk with Stefan, because yesterday he asked me for grandma duty tomorrow and on Friday. And when hubby came back home this morning, he told me it's been cancelled. But no one told me. What?
Well, that's
I'm
so
a bit
cool.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladies,
Yeah.
see you later.
Alrighty. Bye. Okay. This puppy is all put together, so it is now time to attach everything to this. And everything's attaching to the back, so I want to cover the front first. Ew, and that is not big enough. So I could do this. It ends right there. So I could do it like that. So it's got just that little bit of a black border around the edges. It would be a little bit more, I could make it equal down here. And then just have a thicker border up here that I could put something there. Hello, Di. That should work, shouldn't it? I believe so. All right, so I need, I think it's 9 by 12. All right, Frida caused, it's all Frida's fault. I can't find my ruler. There it is. It's all Frida's fault. Okay, let's see. This is 9 by 12. Okay. Howdy. Howdy, Pam. think I still need, yep, I still need to take a tidge off of there. Just a tidge. Perfect. All right. I think that has to be down just a little bit from there. So I need a little bit off of there too. Perfect. All right. I need to cover this up. You don't want, well, I'll take that off when we get ready to do the other. I think I'll stick some of this in here. Ten more minutes, Di? Yes, ma'am. I was trying to go all southern on me. I think I'm going to cut this down a little bit right here. Because that's not very, I want that to be a little deeper. Ah. Okay. This is hard to do when your envelope is already put together. Alexa, stop. Okay. I have a little tear there, so I'm going to stick a piece of tape over it. Okay, before I do any gluing, I want to ink that up so that anything that might show will be black. This part's going to be covered, but I want to make sure that up here is inked. Well, that's going to be covered too. Whatever I put in here, I should probably carry up to there, huh? Do I have enough to do that? Oh, I do. All right. I don't need to ink it then. You don't need to ink it then. I noticed that. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Okay, in just a few minutes, we're going to head over to dye. Did she leave her, is she still here? Did she leave her link? Sala, can you put Dye's link in for me? Please. And thank you. Thank you, ma'am. All right. As soon as I get this glued down, I'm going to head over there. So that's Dye's link. Once we're done there, we will, I'll come back over here. So if you want to hang out more, you can. If you are leaving, thank you for hanging. If you're leaving and not coming back, thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really do appreciate it. You do not take it lightly, like I've said before, that you choose to spend your time with me. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me that you choose to spend time with me and put up with my crazy. It honestly does make my day every single day, and it's something I look forward to doing. Absolutely look forward to doing. So, all right, I will see you over in Dyes. Don't forget to click on the link. And if you're not coming back, thank you. I love you, and I will see you later. Bye.